Been racking my head around what the fuck was the problem, and I finally figured it out. Feels good. Did a door shut? Oh man. All right. Might be a little loud. We'll turn you down just a tad. All right. Maybe we'll turn it down just a tad bit more. Yeah, that's better. All right. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I was losing my fucking mind trying to figure that out for the past like 4 days, and now I got it figured out. We're good.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire.
The Tome Spire.
But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Ow. Ow again.
I got this.
Let's do this. Big damage. You're not using your sword.
Time to get to work. On it. Thank you.
No.
Criminy! I can't keep my footing!
Oh my, spinning broom. Incredible.
This is kind of cool. Ow.
I can still fight.
Summon the spirits to our side.
We're not getting away. We're not getting away.
But yeah, I forgot. I have this button.
Finish with this
Ow.
monster.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Goes for the elemental. Never whips about.
Ow. I don't know what was happening in that fight, but it was cool. A 2 times bonus.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes, I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients.
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next,
The what
a
of a
striped
frog?
egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right.
Egg.
I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation,
Man.
at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grasso.
I'm happy today.
Aish
Just because I
ordered us
figured out an
around
issue
and
that
hightailed it out
I've
of
been
here.
racking my head around for 4 days.
I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing
Of course,
you
it was
off
the last
toilet
thing that I
behest of my
tried, too.
associate, and with hardly a hello
It just
from
didn't even
Aish
cross
himself.
my mind at
I
first.
suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge.
Pro
At
tip to anybody
times,
out
Aish
there
comports
that
himself like a mature intellectual,
is doing
and at
anything
others, I
with
confess, I consider
4K
him like a
video
brother
capture.
brimming with curiosity.
The
But perhaps what I most appreciate
The Wii
is
U
that even
HDMI
after my
cord is not
ascension
very
to the
good.
throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
I forgot that that's what I was using.
Morley, you should have asked to talk
So I don't
to me in
know-
private or something.
I've noticed that it hasn't come
Some
through
alone
as much on the
time, you
VODs
know?
as what I hear on my
Your
end, but
bite
there's
has
been like,
stirred the muse within me. I think
since I
already
got the new
started
capture
that.
card, there's
Don't
been like
worry,
a slight
I'll
audio
you
crackle
first.
the whole time.
What are you two going on
Yeah, it turns
about?
out it was the
Please
HDMI
accept
cord.
my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any
I
trouble.
kind of just forget that that's the one that I was using because there's not really, other than like the very tip of one of the ends. Is there a Nintendo brand on it?
Karina, wait! Don't
I just
move.
kind of forgot that the gray HDMI cord I have is the Wii U one. Actually, does it even say Nintendo? Yeah, it has Nintendo on the one end. But like, fuck, other than that, kind of forget. Actually, while I'm here, What is... Oh my god, what is it tangled up in now, dude? Dude, Nintendo is trying to kill me. There we go. Over there. I'm probably just gonna throw it away.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
It's a good thing that I just have a drawer full of HDMI cords to pull from. It's also very weird to me that it was HDMI out from the capture card that was causing the audio problems, but I guess if the capture card was having problems deciphering the video feed to send out, it would cause issues even from the in.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
It's all a pipeline, yeah. It doesn't help that, like, I was looking this issue up
Pardon me.
the
I am
past, like, 4
sorry for
days,
that.
and there's, like,
Incidental imposition.
a million instances of this happening with this capture card, and everybody's fix is different, and this was the one fix that I hadn't seen anybody talk about yet, and I just tried it on a whim this morning.
Morley and
I was like, I
Palomina's
wonder if
faces
it's
were
this
bright
shitty
red.
old HDMI
They
cord.
didn't catch anything.
And sure enough, the issue is gone entirely.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Great FF14 race to add. Small cat people. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't think they're adding
Okay.
any more races though.
Of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog.
They're not even done with the
and a
3 that
striped
they've
egg.
added.
That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the giant's fork. Let's go talk to him.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the giant fork
Time to
that I
pay Von
used.
Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients.
Time to drop in for a visit.
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all 3. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
This is the first time this game has made my controller shake.
There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
You think Discord's fixed yet?
That
More variety
torpedo
than
looks
Cat People
dangerous.
V3, yeah.
Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to
That's
Ace soon.
true. I'm still kind of sad that they took the Galka tail away. Rogadins with a tail is a mood. That yeah, for as long as I played Aura and as much as I like Aura, man, it would have been so much cooler if we would have got the demon forms rather than the more lizardy forms.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
The
Please
Void
give me
Scent
the
Aura were
torpedo.
way cooler than the half lizard
Yes,
ones that we got.
Quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So
That's right. Yeah.
Delafos's power is sealed away together with a Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear.
I think they're
So
cool.
that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives.
It would be
We
cool,
then use
like
our secret
rather
weapon
than
before he has a chance
rather
to
than
revive the
small cat
Benevodon.
people, make like the
Having
Sylph
reviewed your
playable
fighting
race.
capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no
Mana
issue
did it.
ensuring that the man comes into contact with the
Mana did it.
what's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Dude, give us Vanu
Upon contact,
Vanu,
the
dude.
device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed.
Basically, just give us
Why,
any.
that
Basically, just give us
text
any of the
described
beast
original
tribes
Corpedo
as playable races.
capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa, be careful with that
Sahagin
thing.
would be sick as fuck.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you.
I'd play the
on
shit out of a
behalf the
Sahagin.
Alps for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike. No, it can't be. Delafos?
Pelu
Here?
Pelu are just
You were supposed to
Midlanders with
go
a
for
mask.
the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
Much like how dwarfs are just lalas with a beard.
You would dare
want another short? I mean, you can just make a Midlander and put a mask on.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delafos,
Did we just beat the final boss by
you were
throwing
once lauded as a hero among men.
drugs at him?
You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now?
There's a short race. Yeah, I
Please
will
tell
never
us,
play a short
what
race
is it
in
that you
an
wish to
MMO. I
gain?
can't.
What could the annihilation of the goddess
hate
of
everything
mana
about it.
possibly accomplish?
Guild Wars 2 chart. That'd be cool. But I do agree that
I do not.
there's room for other short races. I just will never play one. Is it a weird hunching? Yeah.
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Delafos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
They kinda let you do that in WoW with the Worgen, but only as like a mount ability.
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did
We
you
need
think
more-
we'd leave you behind?
Honestly,
No,
we need
but
more shit like
if
EverQuest
you
and EverQuest 2.
refused, I would stay.
So now
As
you're
far
willing
as
to listen
races
to
go.
reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
EQ2 has
I
some
don't-
good ones.
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master
It's
Ace.
just your usual human. Oh no, dude. EQ2? EQ2's got rat people, it's got frog people, it's got ogres. It's got big
The Force
lion
still has
people.
enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
I think there's like tiger people also. Yeah, here. Let me bring this image up real quick. Hold on. Check this out. Add image. Add. Desktop. Check this out. Here's the EverQuest 2 races. Look at this shit. You got frogs, you got lion people, you got tiger people, you got 2 different kinds of lizard people, you got ogres, you got trolls,
Let's get a move on.
you got rats, Ratonga. I'd play a Ratonga. EQ2 has awesome races. Got Fae. I like how barbarian is a race. Defeated the Benevodon of Darkness. Sure. The only problem is that then you're playing EverQuest 2. Hell, Dragon Quest X has good races. I think whenever I go back to Dragon Quest X, I'm gonna start a new character for a multitude of reasons. One being that I don't remember a whole lot of the base story, but also a lot of what I played in the base story has now been like fully hand translated and is no longer deep L translated. So I'll probably just make a new character. We'll let Stan the Fishman retire at the casino like he's always wanted.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed
maybe I'll make
a
like
perfect chance to try again.
Gotta look at the races
Soul Guard
again.
and alms protecting me, I would be free to search the spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon,
It's so hard to find anything about Dragon Quest.
myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my
Yeah,
colleagues.
fish people, ogre. Maybe I'll make an
It took me
ogre.
this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now.
Stella the
I would
ogre.
say
Yeah.
discourteous
Let's do it.
at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now.
She'll pick up where
Come on,
Stan
pals,
failed to
let's leave them
eat.
to it.
Mainly just because there's
Yes,
a lot more of the game
sirree.
actually
That
translated
is
now.
the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? Can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Well, I have a pretty good idea where it might be hiding. The map shows me where it's hiding. Just pick up Stan and throw him at something? Yeah.
Is it about Morley and Aish? Precisely.
I am relieved to see their association.
Oh man, it also means
That's amiable. Better than where they were at before.
I'll be able to level up really fast because
That was hardly worth the energy.
Stella the Ogre will have access to Slime Time servers.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against me? I barely made a scratch, but you were a big help, Aish.
I escaped.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
The book went a place that I can't go. I guess I can go this way.
The
There's the
torpedo
book.
wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Hey,
This looks promising.
you might be immune to my magic, but you are not immune to my
I am disappointed.
4 million crits.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, Aish. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it. Though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Would Delophos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Kina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I can dodge out of it.
Thanks, everyone.
My problem for doing Dragon Quest IX is that I know you get to make your own party, but I also know that there's a character in the story named Stella. So do I make it super confusing?
A fine opportunity to rest.
Yes. All right. Whenever I get around to doing Dragon Quest IX. Someday. Mr. Cowman last night came to me and was like, maybe I should get back on the Dairy Queen train this year.
Hopefully we get something impressive.
Oh, Chalice of Tomorrow. That's somebody's plot thing, I think. Oh no, it's on the what train? The Dairy Queen train. Mr. Cal's thinking about doing some more Dragon Quests. On 6. 6. I have problems with 6. But I do agree with what Tonic said about 6. And I can see why people would like 6 a lot. Critical hits when we were okay. We'll just put that on because I critical hit all of the time. Oh, and that their magic attack and magic defense will go down all of the time. I think 6 has really good characters for Dragon Quest.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
It's got some early game balance issues.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there?
The fact that, like, you end up at Baramos so early and it's just like...
And I do. There was no mention of this being broken.
I remember correctly, I think I had like 1, maybe 2 full streams that was just grinding to beat
rooms on the
Baramos.
left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety
Oh,
of the
dumb
archives,
Baramos is,
this
yeah.
tome spire is governed by the powers of the elemental of darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
But
Might as well
I also
find
really,
out.
really like Dragon
Not like
Quest
we can
V
find a
story,
Benevodon
just because
that
it's
isn't here.
kind of fucked up more than most Dragon
Which way
Quest
should we
stories.
go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide, Val.
I want up there. There's definitely items up there, but the game won't let me have them.
You came here on your own wish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the tome spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened.
Get your back!
I think I think as far as that middle trilogy goes, I think it's 5, 6, 4 for me. In terms of the order in which I like them. 5 is just real good. I do really like 5. And I don't even care that much about the Pokemon aspect of it.
Same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
I just really like that they just went full fucked up story with 5. I'm kind of hoping that 12 is in the same vein, considering they keep talking about how much they want 12 to be a more mature story. Like, it doesn't get much more mature of a story than being kidnapped into slavery as a child after watching your father get disintegrated. And then after you end up with marrying your childhood love, you get turned into stone and rot in somebody's front yard for 10 years after their kid gets kidnapped into slavery.
Nice. Got it.
It's a little less fucked up, yeah. I really like 7 as like 7 I think is like a really good play in like small bursts things. Like you can do 7 where you just finish one map fragment storyline a day, and that's like the perfect bite size amount.
All right. I'm at full strength.
Which, given Japan and their Dragon Quest culture, is probably what they were aiming for in their design philosophy for 7. Oh. Oh. The save. Yeah, what have we made? What have we made? Like, what if we just had like 17 different writers make a Dragon Quest game that was like the length of Dragon Quest 1?
Another must forfeit it.
And just throw them all into one game.
Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a So this is Zabel Far. I like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this conflict.
We're too far away.
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insights to use it on the wall.
Yes, that's the spirit. Thank you.
I don't know what it's doing. We'll go over to this one. Ow. Ow. Oh, I tried to dodge again, but it didn't let me dodge again.
And there she is.
$10,000. He's actually going to use his sword this time. Last time he didn't use the sword when I did this.
The dark abyss grows dead.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I don't know if killing these things actually benefits me for this fight.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Morley's just too fucking good, dude.
Spirits will answer our call.
I don't know if it was supposed to die there. The game doesn't. All right. I think I broke it. Whoops. Okay, what did I do? I
believe it.
I killed the main head.
Defeated the Benevodon of
I think I killed the main head on the same frame that she resurrected the two heads, so their AI just never activated. They just sat there and let me kill them from 100 to dead.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result.
Cool, another guy that sacked
You must
themselves
be
to the
mistaken,
tree.
Fairy, for the Olm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Olm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Olm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lograzzo care not for the prestige of the title.
You did it, Windmaster.
I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise.
DP Mastered
If you will
Glover.
have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and De La Fosse at the same time.
It still surprised me the other night when I randomly popped into VGM quiz and like the whole crew was there.
His lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When De La Fosse ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may shed some light on the De La Fosse situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Toratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
One of the songs that came up was a Splatoon 2 song, which I didn't know at first. Like Nox and I think it was like Nox and DP got it like immediately.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being.
But then, you know, then the squid singing started and everybody else in the room except for Tonic got it.
You wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on De La Fosse and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Island.
I think that was the song that came up when I was sent you a message of like sometimes I just want to say poor Tonic, but then I realized that I know for a fact Tonic has heard Splatoon music multiple times doing VGM quiz.
That's the stuff. Just feel that summer.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learn something about De La Fosse and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Ah, Snowlands.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
Yeah.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Toratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of De La Fosse and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? De La Fosse and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, We performed this special tale for the fairy's coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's
A lot
nothing
of blue
serious.
things.
Let me see. Nice. Yes.
Yes.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Chocolate.
Grizzly. Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
Save. I'm unlocked a new Meridian.
Yes. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this.
Must be inside.
Got some syrup.
Cactus man.
Look, a cactus. Huh.
Oh.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Grizzly.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
You guys giving me big Frank energy.
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties.
I still think about
How
that
can we
scene
help?
all the time. This shit
It
is
sounds
so
like this
good.
development is recent.
I need to make
Maybe
that
it
into an
has
alert.
something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevolon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
So it's so good. Like one of the I don't know whoever directed that scene
for a second.
deserves a medal, dude.
Pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
Whoever decided that that was the scene that they were gonna do, they deserve a fucking medal.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
An extra PS for collecting mana. Pretty good. There's a side quest here. Side quests.
Taking this?
I think I have a bunch. Don't I have like a bunch of side quests sitting here? Because yeah. And defeat the nemesis that roam the 8 ruins. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting to see if I get better fast travel through the story. Because I'm remembering like Trials of Mana, Secret of Mana. A lot of manas have like they have a flying thing, and we have Ramco already. And Ramco is literally the thing that flies in all of the other mana games.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
Uh-huh.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of De La Fosse and Cerulean. I think? You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about De La Fosse and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvit's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvit's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please?
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Huh. I just got a weird email. Hold on. But cool, I guess. Never had that happen before.
What was it again? I was De La Fosse's enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
See, is Discord
He looks
working
really
yet?
torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My,
Doesn't look like it.
what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
And with that Men in Black neuralizer.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delafos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Fixed it. We're in.
Yes!
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
Yeah.
Delafos and Cerulia, Act 2. Delafos gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
Mastery?
Delafos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delafos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delafos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Delafos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
Bing. What you're gonna do next game-wise? Oh man. Just play both Breath of Fire 3 and Final Fantasy 12 at the same time. That won't be confusing or hard to do at all.
Let me see. A rare item.
Oh.
I didn't want to talk. You force yourself to stream 12? Ooh. Hell yeah.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Oh, the Giga Sword. Bard's Longsword.
Would you like to thank you?
She's a spear lady right now, isn't she? Or is she still dancer? I don't even know what I think she's Oracle.
Would you like to thank you?
Yatagarasu. Spooky hammer.
Would you like to thank you? Would you like to thank you? Come again.
Dead bear. The Baba Doobub. There's not anything that I really want here. I guess I'll buy these. I'll buy these for when I need them later. I'll just buy everything you have.
Taking this?
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
I'm stuck.
Let me
In a pile of 5
Nice.
million other things. Yeah, I know that feeling.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Look into my lantern
Nobody.
of
Just some
memories.
theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! Put a load off my mind.
Well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. Stay and listen. Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you. Until that day,
I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
Uh-huh.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
Yeah, but there's blues up here. We gotta get the blues, my dude.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Brimming with power.
Yes!
Although I'm probably coming down here later.
Is this?
Got pretty good snow walking sound effects. When you're actually in the parts that are snow.
If it isn't the alms, thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No, not the sky. It was so pretty before.
Let's check outside. This could be something much more serious than a missing lead.
Love the take 3 steps to trigger cutscene after a cutscene section.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delafos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
Uh-huh.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delafos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah.
Dear Delafos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
We sent her memory too far back.
Beloved Delafos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Bing, 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 bing.
Taking this? Yes!
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
I need to take a quick break real
Let
quick.
me see. Is
I just
this?
said quick like 3 times. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Real quick. Wait, where'd the sound go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I fixed it. We're good. I know what happened. It happened as I got up.
Taylor, please.
I hit the cord.
Stop.
I bumped it with my feet. I should probably move that so I don't do that.
Way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Taylor, I will wait for always.
Oopsie.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
Uh-huh.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My
Temple
thoughts
of
are with
Wendell.
you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
You mean right here? I'm at the Temple of Wendell.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
No Moogle. Yeah. You don't have all the beasts. You can summon a needle beak
My
now.
bond with the spirit's virgins.
Have that. Great.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger
Light reflectors.
phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Rise! If I angle it this way...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard.
Cactus man.
Well, you do it.
Sure. Found you, little cactus.
Cactus man. Whoop. You okay there, Val?
Nice. Got it. Keep your guard up walking through here. It's useless to run.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Okay.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? Is that voice? Can... No one else hear it?
Show us the wonders of mana. And with that, we've changed locations.
Uh-huh.
Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find. Don't mind if I do.
Can I get back into the light? Guess we gotta do it this way.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
We're good. Everything's fine.
The Dugbears will love this. If I angle it this way...
That's not what I... Okay, we gotta do this. Oh. Oh. I guess I did it. Right? So let's set that shit up.
I should never
Early?
have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again.
It's useless to run. We've got quite a lot of loot. There's no need to be so frugal.
I'm not being frugal. I'm buying everybody weapons every time I can buy new weapons, and we still have infinite money.
The Dugbears will love this. If I angle it this way...
Yeah. But what about that spot over there? I can probably climb up this without using whatever. Maybe. Or they invisible walled the shit out of it. Man, they just didn't want me to have any fun, huh?
If I angle it this way, if I angle it this way.
I just gotta get over there. Can I get over there? Yes. Probably not intended, but fuck it.
The Dud Bears will love this. Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Are you there? Chocolate.
How's this? And with that, we've changed locations.
Whoa.
Right. I'm at full strength.
Blech.
Delafos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Renzo trying to do
Do not drop your defenses. The fairy egg. I feel stronger than ever before.
Cool.
Up here. And with that, we've changed locations. We shouldn't get too cocky. On it! That was hardly worth the energy.
Did the spirit realm look like this, Julie? The spirit realm looked more like Julius, actually.
But there were stone structures like this too.
Brings back memories. This appears to be an article seldom seen.
This should be right. How's this? A welcome find. Don't mind if I do. If I angle it this way...
Angled me up.
Nice, got it. Hopefully we get some... Impressive. If I angle it this way...
Okay. This.
If I angle it this way, this should be right. This should be right.
Get up there.
The Dud Bears will love this. If I angle it this way... Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Is this the Benevodon of light? Maybe? It could be. It's just a big...
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
Just a big man.
That attack is terribly
We're just a Frosty Gigas.
Stop.
I need you. Time to call on the element
Your end!
That's so much damage. Where'd he go? What the hell? Almost no damage did. Oh, that put me right in the line of fire. Thanks, game. Oh, she killed it with her flail. The visionary, huh?
Do all the alms
I don't know
have to
about-
deal
I
with
don't know
this thing
about
on their
that.
pilgrimages? I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
How's it going, Adam? The manery. The man.
All right. All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Holy shit. He's immune to everything. I'll kill.
Didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Didn't let our one character down, 12 to go. Oh no.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Hopefully,
What about the chest?
Impressive.
Oh, Sword of Fate. Doubt that that's a two-hander. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Keep your guard up walking through here.
Move, Slice! Think you can handle this? Move, Slice! We're not giving away! Move, Slice!
Too many battles. Do them all. 400 times.
It's useless to run.
Team total. That's quite a bit. It is quite a bit for being like an arcadey
Touching
title.
your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendelverse.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Can I stand on it even if it's... Oh, I can still stand on it. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Really doesn't matter.
Just one more.
Yeah, especially when there's multiple characters. That's why I like just metal, because it's like... What, it's like 6? It's like 6 maps, and then you're done. A good number. 1, 8, yeah, 6 to 8. Yeah, that's a good number.
Understood.
It takes like an hour to get through.
It's useless to run.
They were not our equal.
How's this?
We're so high up.
Are we? I don't even know where we are, lady.
Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary
We're
of
pretty
both,
high up.
Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Only 3 enemies you can upgrade. I guess that is a little better.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
She had hooves. No. No hooves.
Overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command,
I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Celafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Judgment has to come first.
We better survive.
Slivers of moonlight!
We could try destroying that outer layer.
What tricky terrain!
Right hand. Get that crappy old modem out of here.
Abandon hope. Abandon hope. I think we can use the rest of hope. Abandon hope. I will take it.
Time to get to work.
Maybe we should cast judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celafia!
Abandon hope.
5 to 7.
Be on
Nice.
guard as she builds up her power. So cool without this.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
She got deleted.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Warriors All-Stars. Very nice. I need to go back and play more of that.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Deilophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends
the kid's
whole
actually
world.
the kid's actually one of the best characters
That's the only way to know what really
in this
happened.
game.
And have a
Some of the
chance to
shit
get
that he
Venus
says is so
Corestone back.
good.
Look at you, facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
Me? An Alm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Yeah, but I've got
Let's use the
side
Meridian
quests
to
to turn
travel.
in. What about side quest?
Oh.
Do not, yeah.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Yeah, bounce. No, I'm pretty sure everything that could be done has probably been patched because there is invisible walls all over the place.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Everyone's sacrifice themselves. Yeah, maybe they'll sacrifice Deilophos instead. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll kill Deilophos at the mana tree and that'll count.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Deilophos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Deilophos
Here it
and
goes.
Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Deilophos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Deilophos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Deilophos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
Duty.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Deilophos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute.
The stream setup stuff
I never
later.
agreed to any
Sure.
of this.
Not like a. I'll give you the same word of caution that I've given other people that have asked me for things. I'm definitely not. I'm not no professional or streamer, but I can give you answers to how I have solved my own things. Planning on pushing for partner, yeah.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Up, up. I don't know why I thought his like little laugh there was so funny, but it was to me.
Oh,
We're all in this together.
Theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals
Professional
Now
strummer.
then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later, yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
Everybody's just fine about just yeeting their soul away.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or... greedy tyrant?
Everything's fine.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
I'm just getting on the Turtle Man. Hey, Turtle Man. Oh,
let's use the Meridian to travel.
some great real dumb shit, yeah. Turtle Man that they let you just mash his noise on.
We weren't so tough.
We should be off.
A character with infinite crit. So just want some time. I do too. I do too. I know PJ likes that one, which means that it's possibly really good.
Well, where's our next stop?
Oh, I want to fight these guys. There's so many of them. Look at them all.
It's useless. Well, the Dud Bears will love this.
This is also the year that I play all of the Mana games that I haven't played yet.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye,
Can't do the thing.
Convoy.
No more Dairy Queen?
Hello, Calamity.
Oh,
I was so
serious?
desperate
Yeah,
to
that's
get
true.
Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself.
We gotta talk to the big tree man.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew, you had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Deilophos earlier.
Trent.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
How
Thank
long
you.
cost you?
I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of
I
Life.
was gonna say that's weird, but no,
But
that
before
makes
that,
sense because they're the
I
same
want to talk
universe.
to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Deilophos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it right away.
Benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Deilophos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Deilophos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks.
Free
We'll try.
stuff.
Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
The mana goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Yeah. I hate that
Gotta
trend.
be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
I like to call it the content creator tax.
When the world was still Fadiel, the mana
Because
tree
it
was in the
literally
spirit
only
realm,
exists
right?
for people that stream and make YouTube videos.
If Fadiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay
Yeah, what
on
is
the
that
path.
emote? That's not an emote that I put in. That's just a BTTV global emote. Sanctuary of Mana.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
Good thing I don't care
The
about
barrier around the
streaming
mana
something
sanctuary
on
is
release
meant to be
date.
impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these
I think the
sanctuary
only game that
monsters.
I've bought into the
Some
early
species
access
might have been
thing
trapped
was
inside of the
Strangers of
barrier at
Paradise,
the
and
time
that
of
was
its
more, I
fabrication.
bought it with the season pass,
specific
and that was
species are
just
able
the
to
edition that
puncture-
also came with 3 days early.
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet
And then the
again.
season pass sucked ass.
Let him
Because all the
talk.
DLC in that
Maybe
game
he'll bore
sucks
the
shit.
monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Well, at least the first DLC did. I think the second and third DLC might be better, but
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally. Lucky break. Now that I'm an Olm, I can protect you all the whole way.
Your opponent.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Got it.
whoa.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this species? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
The only thing you need to know about Dynasty Warriors, and I'll spoil it for you, is do not pursue Lu Bu.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive.
It'd be really funny if they just repurposed the Wolong story for it.
Nice. Got it.
Pursuing Lu Bu. Yeah, I mean, I can't stop you. Lu Bu can stop you, though.
Don't let your guard down.
I can't predict that. Lu Bu was so cracked in the demo.
full strength. The Dud Bears will love this.
I have a rough idea of romance. Yeah, if you somehow still don't know how any of Romance of Three Kingdoms stuff works, then you're gonna get a Dynasty Warriors game.
Should have watched my step.
I'm sorry, but it's all the same. Stuff out on The Witcher 3 lasted longer than I would have. And what if this is the year that I give The Witcher another chance?
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
Eggplant Man. Yeah, when's Eggplant Man gonna be in the next Mega Man? Dude, Mega Man 11 to have Eggplant Man.
Don't let victory go to your head. The Dud Bears will love this. Let's continue.
I like how my brain is so Mega Man coded that I read it out and said it as Eggplant Man, not as Eggplant Man, because you know for a fact that if it was in Mega Man, it would be pronounced as Eggplant Man, not Eggplant Man.
Nice.
Got the it. Eggplant Man. It's Chickens and Kojima, yeah. Sneak peek at a Death Stranding 2 character.
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you that
Tactics Ogre, Unicorn Overlord. Those are both good choices. I should go back to Tactics Ogre and Palace of the Dead.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Also need to, one of these days. I'm thinking I'm getting pretty close. I played a little bit more Dragon Age 2 last night. I think once I finish Dragon Age 2, I might finally start Yakuza 8.
A welcome find.
Do it.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Nice. Got it. All right. A fine opportunity to rest.
There's a Yakuza Direct in like a week or two. I'm not gonna watch it. Or maybe it's like tomorrow. I can't remember if it was the 19th or the 9th.
The Dud Bears will love this.
So
either way, I'm not gonna watch it.
The Mana Tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone, we made it.
Yeah, I am.
Ooh. A Dragoon knife.
Sure, your voice has reached them.
Wait for what? For Yakuza.
It's useless, Troy. On it.
Let's keep
Yeah, just the game. I mean, they might tease Yakuza 9 in it. Or that other game that I forgot the name of that they're also working on. Or the other game that they're also working on.
Bears will love this. What have you got? This is very valuable. Nice. A welcome find. I'll be taking this.
They have pirate Yakuza, They have the new Virtual Fighter.
Impressive.
They have whatever that other one is. The project, the one that's like the old-timey one. They're probably also making Project Sentry. Is that what it was called? Yeah, they could talk about Yakuza 9. Whoa.
We need to press on.
They have right now, they have 3 games that have been not only announced, but have shown footage of. And who knows what else they're working on. Yeah, Kenzen Kiwami. I could see that. I could see either Kenzen and or Dead Souls Kiwami happening.
How do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing
The
here?
shell
You,
and soccer
your
game, that'd be sick.
companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on
I've
the
seen that
path
forever.
ahead?
Yeah, me neither. It's a great movie though.
Keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What
Is it
resides
streaming
within
anywhere?
your heart?
I can actually look these things up and like watch
Make
things
me
now. Because
understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
oh, it's literally on Pluto. You can watch it on Pluto. Stephen Chow movies? Yeah, that'd be sick. Camera?
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Test your might. That is incorrect.
Wrong answer. I wasn't even really paying attention.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the
Cookery?
shadows
Oh
of their
man, I forgot about that one.
Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply?
Test your might.
What? I don't know what I'm doing here.
That is incorrect.
Okay. They can I get a heal, please?
Much obliged.
We go all out.
Ow.
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val knows the answer? How?
Can't. What is happening?
I'll carry on from here.
How am I supposed to know, huh? I'm probably supposed to use the light alm thing here, but I don't have it, so this is just a 33% guess on what is right.
That is incorrect.
Wrong answer.
Whatever. At least they have a failsafe in the game where you can just fail all of the questions and still win, because I didn't have any way to actually answer them because I didn't have the right job equipped to Val.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Whee! Honestly, I mean, it would have made you have to play through the game multiple times, but I kind of wish this game was structured like Trials of Mana, where
See
you
that this place hasn't changed.
didn't
No
get all of the
monsters either.
characters.
Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Isn't bad, yeah. The Tree of Mana.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess,
So I need a plan
practice has
anymore.
held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here?
The main character
In the
for it? Not
sanctuary?
really.
Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting.
I mean, I guess you could probably argue that it's any of the main characters from any other mana game, but I don't think this one's directly connected to any of them.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delophos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something!
We have so many questions to ask. About Delophos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
The mana tree gives no fucks.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delophos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
The good old walk 4 steps to start another cutscene after the previous cutscene.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms: the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Delophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
sounds like Delafos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Delafos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delafos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Delafos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
Why'd the water splash up so much there?
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Delafos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Delafos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Delafos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Delafos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Delafos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Faudiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
What is going on? It's probably the Benevolons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delafos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Benevolons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Okay.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is
We
no
win.
sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delafos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delafos and the Benevolons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things
won by
aren't
doing
looking
nothing.
so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevolons and Delafos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delafos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Huh.
What happened to you? I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevolons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
There we go. Woo! Can fly anywhere now.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off?
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks
I
to
got side
Ramco's
quests to
cozy
do.
coat, I am more than comfortable.
Flammy does not have a horn. I don't even know how to land. Oh. I don't even know how to land. Can I not land anywhere but where I need to go right now? I guess I have to go this way.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be ready.
Oh, look at all the side quests.
Lying under a lot from now on.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
No.
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
Uh-huh.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. But what about all the side quests? I gotta do all the side quests.
Let's focus on 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Look at all these side quests. I don't even know if there's any reason to really do these side quests. Sometimes they give me stuff, sometimes they don't. I don't really know if there's anything good locked behind them. Just picking them up and doing them as I do them, I guess. I'm not like focusing them. That was pretty good. Got side quests in all these places with little flags on them. Doesn't really tell me where they're at though. Actually, I think these are all the ruins that I can't do yet because they're like level 50 something. This is the quest that is, yeah, that's the quest that's active. But let me see. Do I do any damage to these things yet? Yes. Doesn't matter that they're level 52 if I crit on every single hit. I can do big dick damage. Just casually killing things that are 13 levels higher than me, it's fine. Because Morley is a god.
it!
Easy. Everybody leveled up.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
Well, this is a little different. Okay, we ball. Whoa.
Understood. Slivers of moonlight.
Still pretty big damage. Put them to sleep.
Think you can handle this? Keep still. Luna! Moon slice! Moon slice! Think you can handle this? Buckle up. Moon slice! You're not getting away. Buckle up.
I win. I did it with no damage. Get wrecked, nerd. We leveled up twice from that. I went 40 to 42 from that.
The Dud Bears will love this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Weapon for Karina. A very good weapon for Karina. Maybe I should just do all of these. Get the good weapons. I wasn't expecting it to actually be doable. Get right back real quick. Did it break again? Why is it breaking every time you get up? You need to stop, dude. The cord, there must be a loose cord or something. Oops.
You're headed toward Longrin, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what,
mean to
you should be
come
proud
back
of what
here.
you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Bramco?
I'm reconsidering. I'm going to the other places, my dude. There's one here? There's one here. Hey. Bong, 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 bong. Doing all these is probably gonna make me over leveled for the rest of the game, but thank you.
I'm at full strength.
You got that.
Now we test our
Where's the rest of my team at?
It's useless to on it.
Okay. The seal has been removed. Leveled up again. Good. What is it? Goblin? Get his ass. Ow. Ow.
Buckle up. Moon slice. Moon slice. Thank you. Moon slice. You're not getting away. You're no fighter.
Oh. He silenced me. What a dick.
Spirits will answer our call. Thank you.
Alright, everyone. Give me my treasure. Level up twice again anyway.
What have you got? Impressive.
A big weapon for Val. That is a class that he's not currently on. There's 8 of these. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna at least get 1 weapon per character. This is here. There's also a couple trial things here, I think, that I haven't done yet. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
It's useless, Flora. The elemental vessel is ready.
Okay. I'm not going to be getting full levels from these pretty soon. I'm going to be caught up in levels. Feels bad. Oh, I should use a cookie is what I should use. Just one? Okay. Where's that at? Whoa, game. No. What did I even get hit by? What hit me? I mean, that time I saw the bubbles. Holy shit. Good fuck, dude.
You're not getting away. Energy. Move. Moon slice. Think you can handle this? Moon slice. Moon slice. Moon slice. Buckle up. Moon slice. Buckle up. Moon slice. Moon slice. Buckle up.
Got his ass. $47, let's go.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Weapon for Karina.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Cool. Also these trials, but because I have the cookie rolling, let's do. No,
Tormani was sealed near the...
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now.
There's a side quest here. It's funny. Guess I can grab the side quest.
Time to ride.
Mole bears, huh?
Keep it up.
Or is it literally just down here? Level 17.
Remember to rest, little one.
Keep them coming.
Moving. On it.
Keep them coming.
Just one more.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Right. Dog. Dog? Where is dog?
Oh. I completed many a
Hey!
Give me spikes. I don't know what that does, but cool, thanks. I'm gonna kill some level 52s or 3s or 4s or however high level they are. Prepare myself for sadness for when they no longer give me full level ups for doing these.
Really fine job.
It's useless to
Ow.
Understood.
Okay. We got yeeted. Oh god. What?
Force my hand.
Oh.
Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Understood.
Okay. Wooden seal remaining. You know where that's at. It's over here.
Can't afford to play around with this one.
For your assistance.
Keep them coming.
Thick. Now I have to fight probably a nemesis version of those, and it's gonna suck butt. But we leveled up. It won't be as bad. And I'll get 15% more experience. I might get to level 50. Maybe 51 even. Manipulated bruiser. He's resistant. Shit. Should have done it with somebody else.
The spirit will answer our call.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
You're not getting away. Get still. Buckle up. Buckle up.
Oh, he one-shot me.
Carry on from here.
I will take over.
I'll deal with this. Buckle up. You're not getting away. Think you can handle this? The elemental vessel is ready. Handle this? Keep still. You're not getting away.
Give me experience. Level 50. Sick.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
God damn it. Bing, 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 bing. All right.
The ground looks so.
I would love to get a weapon for one of the 3 characters I'm using that I can actually use. That would be nice. As I sit here doing these things that are probably in-game things that I started at level 39 and I'm now level 50.
It's useless to
But now they're actually a lot easier because I'm on level with them. I still get a butt ton of experience from it.
Look what the cat's done.
Jesus.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I don't even know where. Oh, here it is.
Keep them coming.
Let me in. I've arrived.
Look what the cat's done.
Spirits to our side.
Rightly
I need somebody else to do the class strike.
I got this. I will take over. Fireball. I'll carry on from here. This is the water. Unleashing my full power.
Holy shit. That was like 1,300 damage.
Time to get to work.
Time to call on the elemental. I can still fight.
Oh, two shot.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
I got this.
Time to get to work.
Spirits keep you. Summon the spirits from heaven.
Keep still. Keep still. Keep still. We're not getting away. Keep still. We're not getting away.
All right. Please be something good for me specifically.
What have you got? Impressive.
I like that I'm getting weapons for the characters I'm using, but not for the class that I'm using them as. Great. Look. Like almost no point in skipping that. Well, there's side quests to do here too.
Be good now. I'll be taking this.
Wing, 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 wing. Money. Okay. Oh, there's just a nemesis here. Thing's level 15. This thing's gonna get deleted.
This is an interesting find. Time to ride.
We will one fine
We
job.
owe you.
Oh, fire! I don't even know how much experience I'm getting or anything because it just immediately goes into this shot. I never get to see. All I know is that it's enough to level me up a bunch. Now you know you can start doing these at least level 39 and power level from 39 to 50 plus, probably more. Well, I don't even know what my end level is going to be yet. I'm getting 3 levels per ruins basically.
Understood. This is your end.
Jesus.
Think you can handle this? Moon slice! Fireball! Right behind you. Luna! You're not getting away. Think you can handle this? Luna!
Oh, dark match. Nice.
Moon slice. Think you can handle this? Moon slice.
I don't think I took any damage in there. That might be 3 levels. Where do we go to? Oh, still 2. Dark man. It sounds familiar.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
God damn it. Why weapons for classes I'm not using, game? A bunch of asses. Where do I have a quest? A finished side quest? Where? Only 2 more. I don't think I'm gonna get good weapons.
Time to ride.
And the weapons that I got are probably good. They're just not for what I'm using. Is annoying. But at least I'm getting a fuckload of levels.
Wait, little one. Remember to rest.
I have not. Around the time that I was going to get it and play it, there was a bug going around that deleted your save. So I just never got it. Where the hell is that at? It probably is. I would hope that it is anyway.
Understood.
But maybe someday. I'll get around to it. Maybe someday. NASCAR Rush, oh man. $20 reduce. What the hell? Oh. I couldn't see because of the tree. Was she gonna say suck my something? Suck my toes, dude.
We're in our way. Luna It's useless to run.
We ask for your assistance.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to get re-sick again so I can win my next Kuso match. I wonder if these stack. A little late to be figuring this out now, but they do not stack. What the?
Thank you. It's useless.
You buy it for 5? Yeah.
Thank you.
I hit the button, Gabe. How many times do you want me to hit the button? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. You might be dead. Oh. Now you are, though. And I'm level 57 now. Palomina, your flail is broken.
This is very valuable.
Your flail is still broken.
What have you got? Impressive.
You experience a stiff flail for more than 4 hours. Probably call a doctor. Well, this is the last chance to get a good weapon.
Good now.
Morley? Okay.
Fine job.
Don't waste too much time on this.
I love not being able to see anything that's hitting me.
Carry on from here. It's useless. Take this.
Rival remains.
Understood.
Reinforcements.
The spirits will answer our call. Keep them coming. Thanks. That's my luck.
Come at me.
I'll carry on from here.
Dude, how much do you have to mash to get out of the fucking frozenness?
Cold makes my eyes close if they're already.
I'll deal with this.
One rival remains.
On it.
Jesus.
A welcome find.
I'll give you all on for your
It's useless, Kuro. Thanks. Moving. Keep them coming.
Not drop your defenses in the area.
Luna flow.
Uh-oh. These guys don't take damage.
Buckle up. Move, slice. Move, slice. Move, slice. You're not getting away. Move, slice. Move, slice. My eyes are cold. Useless food. Move, slice. You're not getting away. Just my luck.
I got this. I have been summoned. On guard.
Stuck.
So cold. Submit. Fire. Yeah.
I think we can use the vessel.
Submit. First, on guard.
There we go.
Give up. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Now.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Al.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
Don't worry about me. Almost dead. It's fine.
Here. It's useless for us. Thank you.
Okay. This one is rough. Huh, I just learned that this game has delay combos. Okay.
What have you got? Impressive.
Oh, I need that on you. I do need it on you, but I'm not gonna sack anything else for it right now. Oh, this is but oh my god.
Won't be defeated here. I'll deal with this.
I have been summoned. I feel sick. Salamander! Appreciated. Submit! No! On guard! Lumina! At once! Earthquake! We ask for your assistance. The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Spirits will answer our call.
Submit! Perish! Salamando! Fireball! Submit! Give up! Appreciated. I will not limit myself.
Ugh. So 16, well, I started doing this. I'm almost level 60 because I have cheated my way through a bunch of endgame stuff. I started doing these at level 39, and I went from 39 to 57 in like 5 fights. I should only be level 40. But because Morley has a broken build, he's able to crit on every attack, so I was able to do more than 1 damage at level 39 against enemies that were level 55.
Use this! Here. The frigid cold makes my eyes close if they're... On a cord! Fireball! Bullseye! Fireball! Salamando! Fireball! Salamando!
I mean, you never got out of that. You never figured out how to break free from that shit, huh? That's rough.
So fast! Salamando! Fireball! I will take over.
I'll deal with this. Think you can handle this? Move! Luna! Moon Slice! Luna! Think you can handle this? You're not getting away! Moon Slice! Moon Slice! Luna! Moon Slice! Moon Slice! Luna! 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 Moon Slice! Buckle up! Luna!
I have been summoned.
These 3 items, no, they do not. They'll count down to 1, and then they'll stay at 1 for the entire encounter.
Submit!
Just my luck. Stuck!
Morley, you're dead. Fine, now you're all back live and leveled up. 2 or 3 levels. Yeah, he's level 58.
Time to get to work.
In spot. That was the last of those. What's the last weapon gonna be?
Hopefully we get some impressive.
A weapon for the plant man that he can actually use. Oh, actually he's on... Forgot that he's on Necromancer. He gets the umbrella that I got earlier then. But I didn't get any. I didn't get a weapon for Morley. I didn't get one for. I didn't get a weapon that any of the 3 current characters I'm using can use as their current job. So that's great. Thanks. Where's this at? Listana? Okay. Now that I've broken the leveling system, I'm not going to go back there yet because I don't want to do that one first. Well, I guess I can. It doesn't really matter which one I do first.
Going to check on Illistana?
Oh, with the flow of commerce, that is a future. I got stuff to turn in, it's fine. I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian.
Uh-huh.
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Welcome. You don't have any new weapons, do you? No.
Thank you for coming.
Oh no.
Ah. Bing, 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 bing. I wonder what I can make out of these nemesis things that I got too.
Hi.
Whoa.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Respect for the ancients. Like, what does that give me? It's 3% HP, increases damage by 3% when attacking with normal attacks during battle. Okay. I think I could just leave. I don't want to actually do this one. Kind of fun.
Welcome.
Okay. Critical damage plus? Fuck yes. Light elemental boost consume no NP when you start elemental break. Fine.
Please come again.
Here's Ugh. Ooh.
Yes!
You didn't actually let me come in here before.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Grizzly! Let me see. This might be useful.
And $1,100, huh? That was the big secrets in the castle.
Got some syrup.
There's more.
Let me see. A rare item.
Saber. One in here.
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Ohms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom. But we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water! It's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet. Let's use the meridian to travel.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandum is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! Mew've returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've got your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandum had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. You've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that you never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
Back to the palace. Boop, 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 boop.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support.
Mm-hmm.
Ian, are you awake?
Palomina, you are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans.
Other plans?
As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Okay.
Got some syrup.
Some syrup.
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandoom may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem.
The
Let us go.
Undertemple.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first, we go past Critter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple.
Enough to poison your character. Have their health slowly drain away. What about this big thing?
Time to ride.
Can't do this one either yet, huh?
Keep it up. I'll be taking this.
Thank
Paying
you.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little.
Admire the view.
Keep them coming. Useless turret. On it.
Do not jump through the fences until it's clear.
On it.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Okay. Level 59, let's go.
This isn't so
Yeah, 10
bad.
more to go. 40 gold clovers.
The Dud Bears will love this. A welcome find.
All right.
Nice. Got it.
I think I'm gonna be done here
ourselves
before I go in here and do whatever's probably some like millions of cutscenes and boss fights and stuff. I'm just gonna be done now. Good day of mana-ing. Back to Final Fantasy 12 draft run tomorrow. Is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna be done.